Hey, what's up? What's going on? It's a UB. And what's everybody doing? How's everybody going? Thank you so much. Let me know if you can hear the game itself. You should be able to hear the game. I had the game on pretty low volume, so I'm not too worried about that. I just need to double check. Ah! No, that's not what I want. Okay, now run. Okay, good. I just don't want to like blow people's eardrums or whatnot, so that's my biggest concern. Alright, so last time we were on here, which has been quite a while, oh my goodness. I am not feeling that great. I'm dealing with sciences. They're kicking my butt right now. It's making my head go boom. And I'm like, well, this is pretty much going to be the last stream until February because I'm going to be out of town for some time. Anyhow, so we're here to do this quest. So, alright. Let's go ahead and do this.
This street is ablaze, Wizard, and not in the way it's always ablaze. It's been completely consumed by anger and hostility and violence.
They really redone all these quests and missions, so this one's completely different from what I'm used to. Instead of like, oh, my friend, he's the prince of the fire elves, he's gone completely bonkers. This time, the fire elves are like, oh, we're putting on a play or something, according to, based on what I know of, and the director of the play happens to be a fellow student that we're gonna help out. So they changed everything in this one. Hey, Misty, you guys want to see a cat? Cat, come here. Come here. Good girl. No, you have to get closer than that, or else people can't see you. Cat. Here you go. She's there.
The fire elves have gone insane. A gaggle of them even broke down the gate to the dark cave. Now the undead have spilled out into the street. I can't hold all these roving mobs of mayhem at bay alone. Please, Wizard, can you drive the haunted minions back?
So based off what I learned, they're really expanding on the whole darkness from the dark cave and whatnot. I think that's what they're basing it off of and everything like that. So that's what I'm thinking what they're doing. They're really expanding on the whole Malister did this and he's releasing chaos. They're really expanding on this, so everything's in the reworks. So looks like we have to fight a bunch of haunted minions. Making sure I have everything set. Hey, child. Oh, child. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna get better. I got both cats up here. I just know it's the number. Okay, we had to defeat one more. Fight me! Fight me! There we go. Ooh, things are gonna get easier. It's given they could do more than half.
Truce. We'll keep to this corner of the street. But we're not going back in the dark cave. It's spooky in there.
Ooh, spooky. See? I did this quest on one of my other wizards I'm not doing a playthrough on. And that was like totally different.
The undead have promised not to venture any farther? It's not ideal, but after everything else it all started when the Fire Elves were rehearsing the song Recollection from Firecats, the musical. Everything was going fine, pitchy soprano solo aside, when one of the Fire Elves suddenly shot a tiny arrow at me. Then another elf joined in. Then another. The animosity spread like wildfire. Now even the lawn decorations have risen up and gone all stabby. A wizard named Lizzo Firespitter was coaching the elves on singing before the trouble started. I saw them attack her. I wanted to help, but I simply had to secure this position. Now I'm the only thing standing between all this chaos and Old Town. Please, will you check on Lizzo?
And they move his location too, so. But that's only on the newer players on the newer wizards that have this new quest. Not on the older wizards.
This is no place for a newbie like you. Wait! You're the new kid who cleaned up Unicorn Way, aren't you? Well, I'm glad you're here now. Some fire elves attacked me and stole my spell book. The truth hurts, but I'm literally powerless without it. Could you get my spell book back? You will? Thanks. Just try to be gentle, okay? The fire elves aren't evil. Something has corrupted them.
For fiddle! Burnt out ends of smoky days! The stale cold smell of morning! Fire for fiddle!
Okay. Okay, that is just completely not so. Good job.
My spell book! Thank you! I have no idea what's causing my little friend. There's a rumor of a witch who was fired from Ravenwood that lives in hiding here on Firecat Alley. They say she turned a kid into a humongo frog.
Zio! There we go. Hey, what's up, Zio?
I think we can convince her to use her advanced magical prowess to help the fire elves. I might be too optimistic, but that's the human in me. The wizard in me is worried she's the one who caused all this. Either way, we need to find her. Perhaps one of the other denizens
Oh,
knows
come on.
how. I saw Shellis Gruffheart cowering in a corner at the top of the hill instead of helping me while I was running for my life earlier. Oh well, go ask Shellis if he knows where the witch lives.
Yeah, they totally redone all these quests. Firecat Alley's got completely revamped.
Leave me alone! Oh, you're a wizard. Wait, you're not two fire elves in a wizard costume, are you? No? You promise? 'Cause I know ice magic. Okay, I believe you. Which is good, because I don't know a lick of ice magic. So, are you here to save me, magical child? Not quite. Fair enough. What do you want then? Do I know where the old witch is? I'm not sure. What I am sure of is that the bedeviled fire elves stole my strongbox. My entire month's earnings are in that box, wizard. You get my strongbox back. Wink, wink. And maybe I'll remember the answer to your question.
as he loves to tell. Fire for fiddle, the fiend of the fell. Fire for fiddle, fire for fiddle.
Did I sound awesome. I sound awesome. Perfect. Fire for Fiddle. Fire for. I could totally. Hey, Kenai, if you need me, I could be your voice actress. I could totally sound like a fire elf. Oh, that's just so cute.
My strong box! Thank you. Now about... She keeps her windows drawn, and there's often strange smoke billowing from her chimney. That's the best I can give you. Hope it helps.
What? How dare you interrupt an old woman from her stories? Did Ambrose send you to banish me? Well, I'm not going without a fight. What's that? Corrupted fire elves? Murderous magma men? The undead have spilled from Dark Cave? They need the witch's help? First off, I'm 100% not that witch. Or any witch for that matter. I'm an alchemist. Secondly, this sounds like a city guard job. The guard is pinned down. Ugh, typical. All right then, I'll help. But I need to know exactly what we're dealing with here. Take this special vial and collect a sample of magma from those magma men you mentioned for me to analyze. We'll go from there.
One hit point. Are you kidding me? One hit point. Are you kidding me? Seriously. Sure. One hit point. Hey, Alberto. Welcome. He's invisible! He's an invisible fireman! Magma man. Okay. This should take him out. How is that possible? This game is glitched. Die! I swear to God, this game at times. Alright, I'm going to go to a somewhat busy realm. But not busy. So I thought I took him out with my magic. But turns out the freaking Macman had other ideas and decided not to go quietly. So he had 1 HP left, but he was entirely invisible. He was invisible to the naked eye. Oh my God. I mean, you can see his pips. You can see he could cast magic. But oh my God, it was just the dumbest thing I ever saw. Money hole! My magic! I turned invisible! Hey, you want to say something really cool? Bye. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's full. Never mind.
Oh, that was quick. Phew! You smell like sulfur. Now, hand me the magma and I'll run a quick analysis on it. And done. Ah, looks like the root cause was a banshee's whale curse. Oh, and I recognize these melodic signatures. Bastilla Gravewind. Bastilla was the prima donna of the Fire Globe Theater decades ago. She had a bitter relationship with the Fire Elves, especially fellow actors. During a performance of magic fire music, her elf co-star accidentally summoned actual fire magic, and that was the end of poor Bastilla. I'd heard that she had a thriving underworld theater career, but apparently she's decided to return with a vengeance. A banshee's whale curse works like an auditory virus. Rehearsals for that dreadful musical served as the perfect way to infect the masses. Thankfully, this particular whale seems to have no effect on humans, but we need to help the fire elves before their little brains melt. To reverse the curse, I'll need a Herkimer stone to record Bastilla's voice onto. Get one from the rotting fodder in Dark Cave.
They totally change up this tire, thing.
Could I beg your help again, Wizard? After I went home to hide the strongbox you rescued, my house was looted. Not once, not twice, but thrice!
Thrice!
As a relic stealer, I had set out several rare and immensely valuable items I'd hoped to sell to the crowds coming in for the fire festival. Just when I thought I was safe inside my home, haunted minions broke in. Mercifully, they were distracted by the shininess of the Emberstone ring. I hope it's not crude to say, but that ring was supposed to pay my mortgage. Please, Wizard, get the Emberstone ring back for me.
Like a kid actually has any idea what the... Shoot. Oh, god damn it. I hate when that happens. Just when I was trying to get into my own battle, I accidentally get dragged into another. That's one down. I hear a cat. Away, away, beside our course to find.
You got the Emberstone ring? As I was repairing the door, those insufferable haunted, I chased them out. But only after one of the bony bandits swiped an ancient Mushuian sword from my collection, called the Spirit of Mukugawa.
Ooh.
When a sword has a name, you know it's valuable. Please, Wizard, will you recover the Spirit of Mukugawa from the Skeletal Warriors?
I don't know about this. Why should I? Oh, great. And this is why you should have multiple decks set up. Let's see. No. Meow. 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 Let's see if she figures it out yet. Okay, I'm gonna set up a spare deck. Awesome. I'm just mimicking my cat. You know. Meow. Are you kidding me? 10 freaking points? You could, that dark sprite could not deal 10 freaking damage. Oh, the wolf. The wolf has piercing.
The spirit of Mukogawa is no display piece. It was forged for combat. Take it. Just please don't let that fleshy fool squander its destiny.
How am I piercing? Yeah, it's the fox. Not the wolf, the fox. Oh my god, I am confusing the two.
The Spirit of Mukugawa! Thank you, Wizard. Oh well, something's better than nothing, I suppose. Now, the relic I want back the most is worth up just as I put the final nail into my repaired front door. Then I realized I recognized the horrid monster. Right. James paid for his life of crime with a sentence of death, only to continue his thieving ways in the underworld under the moniker Wormguts. But Wormguts has returned to the land. I chased him to a tower down the way, but I was no match for Wormguts and his undead minions. Could you retrieve the Sleeper's timepiece?
I forgot about this one.
Oh, sorry. You startled me. I'm just so worried about my precious fire kitties. A crazed fire elf opened my door and they ran outside. Being kittens, they just couldn't pass up the opportunity to get out and explore, but they're too young to find their way back home. Please, Wizard, this street is too dangerous right now for them to be out on their own. Do you have it in your heart to look for my fire kittens? You will? Bahooga! Oh, thank you! There are 5 missing fire kittens. You'll recognize them by their collars. Please hurry!
Okay, lady. Blahooga! Okay, I'm having way too much fun. I forgot to switch the decks.
Ooh. Take our Herkimer stone. We'll dig up another to record our sickened beats upon.
Let's go find some fire kittens on the way.
Ah, good. This Herkimer stone should work nicely to record Bastilla's wail. I'll override whatever noise the rotting father had imbued it with. You just need to get Bastilla mad enough to let out a good shriek. Herkimer stones naturally capture the sound waves of the undead. I did a little reconnaissance while you were gone. Big surprise, Bastilla is in her old house, the Diva's Tower, down the street. Good luck!
Oh, you're back now. Wait to leave me hanging. I'm just kidding. Okay, it's no worries. Well, I often don't see Paul in the chat, so. Nora. Nora.
What's this? Did that coward shell us send a child to fight his battles? Wait, you're a wizard child, no? Perhaps we can help one another. The Sleeper's timepiece allows its owner to control the nightmares of others. But I've been unable to master its enchantment. Care to team up? No? So be it. It's your funeral. But I warn you, I don't think you're going to like the underworld very much. Minions, attack!
Ah, attack! Oh, cool. Oh, bloody great. Worm gets I know, right? I'm tired. Want to see a bunch of snow pigs? Ow. What?
The Sleeper's timepiece was the death of me once. I don't need it ruining my afterlife too. Just pray Shillus never discovers its true value.
Oh, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I do have. That's weird. I was gonna say I do have wife spells in here.
You got the sleeper? Not that I'd ever sell this beauty. Of course, I might not understand its magic, but I do understand how dangerous. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done, Wizard. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go by the...
Oops, I don't know why I was thinking. Sure, let me walk through battle.
At last! I've been eagerly awaiting a review of the performance I gave for the Fire Elves. What? Are you not a fan? Well, Alistar is. None of you wretched living creatures' opinions will matter once the Dark Master's plan is fulfilled. And there's nothing you can do about it. comeback performance. It was going so well, too. I laughed. I cried. Oh, it was better than Firecats. Enjoy this day, whelp. For when you bear witness to Malister's malum opus, then you will be sorry. This entire wretched city will be sorry!
Okay, I like to point out that I did exact damage, and it still didn't take her out. So I think there's a glitch in the system. Also, she's so sad, and I'm just in the background doing, ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I'm just in the background just gloating. It's like, yeah, whatever. Grew up in the French Quarter, wee bonjour, life was a chore, so she set sail, hit 1822, sailed to the UK, all the tickets she was like, epic fail, ooh. Obviously, kept mentioning me like Ari.
Did you capture Bastilla's whale? Great! What's that? She warned there's still more to Malister's sinister plan? Wait, Malister's behind this? Malister? Drake? The Death Professor? I'd heard he blew himself up with a death school after his sweet wife, Sylvia, passed. Truth be told, I'm not surprised. There was always a certain darkness about him. Sylvia was too good for that entire Drake family, if you ask me. Nonetheless, we still need to transmute Bastilla's whale into a cure for the... Unfortunately, the alchemical transmutation will require some equipment that I'm no longer privy to. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel in Old Town. One student turns himself into a humongo frog, and everyone wants the alchemy professor run out of town. Bartleby forbid Ambrose have my back. Anyhow, I can make do with crafting equipment. Here's a list of items to borrow from Gloria Crendel in Old Town. Just, don't mention my name.
All you ever do, baby. $25. And level up.
Hello, young wizard. How can I help you craft? One large beaker, one crucible, 5 aloe dells, and a small athanol. Of course, there are a few other items in the crate as well. Tell Greta she's welcome to them too. Call it an overdue parting gift.
Of course she knows.
What? I can spot Greta's alchemy setup a mile away. Don't worry. Everybody knows she's been hiding on Firecat Alley. Oh, do say hello for me.
My fire kittens!
Okay, I do not sound like this. I am not this lady.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, where's Charo? You only found her collar? I knew this was gonna happen. Charo's been catnapped.
Charo's
And I know who
catnapped.
did it. My dirty, rotten scoundrel of a sister, Bernice. She's been stealing from me since the day she was born. She lives in a tastelessly decorated house up the street from mine with her blockhead husband, Larry, whom she stole from me 40 years ago. Gallant young wizard, will you do this old woman a favor and rescue my dear little Charo from my repugnant sister and her stooge of a husband?
First off, can't you just share at least one fire kitten? You have 4. Well, technically 5, but still. Can't you just at least share? Like, seriously, you have all those cats.
Larry, you blockhead. You bought fancy security elementals who have destroyed my living room, but didn't lock the stinking door?
Oh, oops. Don't I get credit for braving the fire elf pandemonium to steal you that fire kitten in the first place?
Cheese and crackers, Larry. Write out a formal confession, why don't you?
Oh, okay. I can do that, dear. Where do we keep the paper?
Oh, for the love of... This is my fire kitten. Just get rid of the stinking wizard already, you slack-jawed jackanape.
Yes, dear. You heard the lady at the house, meathead. We ain't giving Eleanor's fire kitty back. So get out or get hurt.
Oh. I think it's just like a Charmander. Only the tails are hot. Up in the French court, we bonjour the high. She says sail 1522 sail to the UK. All the big streets are absolutely. That's my shield. I like how I just absolutely stole that. Oh my god, where's that cat? Nora! Where's Misty? She's in the corner just... Oh, you can see Misty on camera. She's like... Okay. On the camera, she's right behind the fan. She's like right there. Yes, you.
I give up. You win.
Larry, you loser! This is why I can't have nice things. Go outside and think about how terrible you are.
But... Yes, dear. Sorry, dear.
As for you, give Eleanor her fire kitten back. The silly thing won't even come when you call its name.
Nora! Nora! Princess Eleonora!
Charo!
Nora!
My sweet and spicy little baby wavy. Thank you so much for bringing her home, Wizard. Tell me, how mad did Bernice get? That'll teach her to send her beautiful clod of a husband to do her dirty work. My fire kittens and I are forever in your debt, friend.
Young wizard, I have exciting news for you about gardening. Could you visit me in my classroom at Ravenwood?
Ah, there you are. I need you to come see me at the school for a moment. When you can, of course.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime candidate to learn about monstrology. Meet me in Ravenwood whenever possible.
Okay, I'll go to Ravenwood.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood. I think you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Everybody wants my attention. Come on. I think I'm gonna go... Let's go to Blossom.
Aha! You've seen the signs, haven't you? Why, signs of the end of the spiral, of course. Peculiarities, instances of pure import. You may not have seen them yet, but you will. The Gravulum Order has detected increasing numbers of pecrons all across the spiral. Pecrons? Why, they're invisible micro-magic particles that exist and don't exist at the same time. In concentration, they create peculiarities. That's the theory, at least. The Gravulum Order is dedicated to investigating this fright. Take this Gravulum badge and get a reading from the Gobblers on Colossus Boulevard. Do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
As the professor of life magic, it falls to me to tell you about a wonderful new activity available to students. I speak of gardening. Students at Ravenwood can plant and grow amazing plants in their dormitory rooms or castles. Wizards of all schools can garden. So my hope is that every student will learn the joy of shepherding new life. There is so much to learn about gardening, and I know just the person to teach you. Seek out Farley in Gollum Court. He will explain the basics of gardening to you.
Can I help you? Oh, yes, of course. You're the one I was told about. I'm Principal Monstrologist, Gilder Burke. Thanks for coming. Headmaster Ambrose is allowing me to recruit talented and studious young wizards for an exciting new elective program, Monstrology. It's an ancient practice from my home world, Albion, and I've come to share Monstrology throughout the spiral. So let's get started.
She sounds Scottish.
The motto of Monstrology is know thine enemy. You'll learn to profile your enemy, extract their strengths, and use them to your benefit. We use special monstrological extract spells to enchant damage spells, which can then capture an enemy's very essence, or animus. An enchanted spell that deals damage will result in extraction of one animus, plus an additional animus is extracted with a defeating hit. Now pay attention here, cause this is very important. To formally collect the animus you've extracted, you must win the duel. Once you've successfully collected an enemy's animus, their profile is added to your Monstrology tome, so you can reference them at any time. There's much more to Monstrology than that, of course, but I find 'tis easier to do than to listen. It's high time for some field work. Take this extract undead animus spell and use it to capture the animus of any undead enemy you'd like to profile. Well, almost any. Since you're new to Monstrology, you'll want to tussle with a low-level enemy to maximize your chances of animus extraction. Start with the Lost Souls on Unicorn Way. Extract one Lost Soul animus, then return here and we'll wrap up your introduction to Monstrology.
Awesome. No.
Extract one animus from an undead enemy using the
No
extract
fight
undead
enemy.
animus.
Oh my god. Awesome.
To gain your next ice spell, you must gather reagents. It will be most challenging, but necessary in order to advance. You will need to take this bottle and fill it below the waterfall on Triton, next to the water wheel. There the water is light and airy. From there you will travel to Colossus, where Mindy will create a water of fame for you.
Well, I'm not at Colossus just yet. My god, everybody wants me to go to Colossus. Go to Colossus, go to Colossus, go to Colossus. Go to Colossus, my boy. This is how we do things here in Scotland. I speak very terribly. I do not want to deal with Andy Shutterbug just yet.
Greetings, my little wizard friend. You look like you're in need of some... And if it's not too much trouble, I'll ask you... So, where to start? Do you have a...
I just came from there! I just came from freaking Ravenwood! Why do you want me to go back to Ravenwood? I hate all this running around! Wait. I just realized... Did I already... Yeah, I'm gonna need that spell. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to reset my... Give me one of each. God, I need a bigger deck! Give me one of those. All you ever do, all you ever do, baby. Thank you. I have a lot of spells, but not a big enough deck for them.
Good day to you, Ace.
Wait. Oh yeah, when I move houses, I pack up all my things and left. Now I can learn about gardening from Farley. Farley. Orley. All you ever do, all you ever do, baby.
Oh, you've got that seed? Fantastic. Let's see what kind of... you can use...
This is a seedling, the youngest phase of life for a plant. You will need energy to plant a seed in a planter or the ground. After a seed is planted, you can use plant growth spells on it to help it flourish. Plants require some things to thrive and survive: water, sunshine, pollination, magic, and even music. Plants that are cared for with spells to satisfy their needs will advance through the stages of life. Next, you should examine the young plant. This is a young plant in its next stage of life after seedling. You can observe your plant's growth visually and by using some simple spells. The plow spell allows you to remove a plant or dirt pile if you wish to do so. The revive spell allows you to transform a wilting plant into a young plant, ready to grow once more. Now you should examine the mature plant. This is a mature plant in the fullness of its growth. When a plant becomes mature, it can be harvested. Each type of plant yields a different harvest: reagents, pet snacks, gold, treasure cards, or more seeds. You can harvest from a plant as long as it's in its mature state. It's now time to take a look at the elder plant. This is an elder plant, the final stage of a plant's life cycle. Many plants won't reach this stage. An elder plant can be harvested one final time with much greater possible reward. Once an elder plant is harvested, you should return to speak to Farley.
So, there you have it. Think you know it all now? Don't get carried away. I've still much to teach. I'm sad to say that gardening isn't all nurturing and happiness. Plants can be endangered by some very real threats. Take a look at the two unhealthy-looking specimens to the other side. Come back when you've seen for yourself what can happen.
This plant is wilting. It will die before too long if it's not taken. Plants can die if their needs are not met, or if plants have likes and dislikes. A plant's likes are things it enjoys being. A plant will flourish if it is near things that it likes, while things it... An important part of gardening is learning how to... You should examine the dead plant now. This plant is dead. Now all that can be done is to plow it over or revive it as a seedling. The greatest threat to plants are pests. Pests can infest a plant and hinder its... If pests are not eliminated... When a plant is infested by pests, to eliminate pests, you must use... You can purchase pest-fighting spells. Farley can tell you more about how to get started gardening.
It's a sorry state to see plants doing so poorly.
But
it's important to know what risks there are when gardening. I think by now you've learned the basics. The seed Blossom gave you should be enough to... You've already got the basic spells to care for your plant. And I can sell you additional spells and items for your garden. As you continue to garden, you'll reap the rewards in the form of harvests, badges, and even experience. I look forward to seeing you again with your newfound green thumb displayed oh so proudly. Best of luck to you.
Sweet. Alright, want to see my new home? I actually had this castle for a while from a different wizard on my account, but then I eventually decided, well, I'm gonna need a bigger space, so I decided to transfer it over, and here we go. Ta-da! Not much. Let's see. Look at it. Looking at it. Isn't it so cute? It has a face. It has a face seal. Look at the face. Actually, we don't eat these plants. Look at the face. No. Yes. Look at the face. God. Oh. Oh, that's right. I remember now. But they're close. I'll have to do it tomorrow. Look! It's an army of faces! Anyhow. They look so happy to see you! Okay. We don't eat them! Oh my god, I'm... I think I'm gonna... Let's see. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, it was to plant. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, that's right. I need to, let's see. I like this fox, to be honest. It's so cute. Look at the cute fox. I'm gonna go nuts. Man, there's hardly... Wow, that got full pretty fast. I want to at least see some people, not like... There's like a lot of realms. So it's not like they're going to ever aspire realms, to be honest. My mom is gonna get me a Costco pizza. I am so happy I get to eat Costco. Go away, go away. I'll cast this on myself, why not? All you ever do, baby. Awesome. Starting to get hungry.
Were you able to extract an animus from an undead? The Monstrology Tome, notwithstanding, my personal favourite application. It's like an echo of the enemy you extracted it from, which can be summoned in combat. But not unlike the way one summons a minion. You can also create an expel monster treasure card that's basically an instant-defeat, one-shot silver bullet against a particular monster. If you've the proper lodgings, animus can also be used to create house guests, as well as monster echoes that your friends can jewel. And don't worry if your house isn't equipped with a jewel. Now, if you've any questions, and remember, as your monstrology level increases, so does the amount of monstrological spells you So, keep an eye out for me in your journeys throughout the spiral. Until then, welcome to monstrology. Go on then, get cracking!
for members this weekend is double pet experience. See. You gotta be kidding me. I think I'm gonna go finish up the Firecat Alley quest before I do the other side quests. Sounds like we need to go to Triton next.
How did it go? You got everything on the list? And Gloria says hello? Oh, let's just get this done. Go set up the alchemy table over there. Ooh, that equipment is nice enough for an amateur like you to perform the transmutation. Go on, just place the Herkimer stone on the crucible. There we are. Now bring me the potion and let me check your work. Wow! A+ work here, young one. Good work. Now for the next part of the plan. The curative intonation potion will work similarly to the initial curse, so you'll need to administer it to an influential fire elf. Alacane Swift Arrow is the most famous fire elf actor alive. Once he's cured, just explain to him that it's up to him to pass the cure on to his people.
No, there's no time limit to do these quests. The only thing that has a time limit, I would say, is the Professor quest, which is similar to Doctor Who from, Doctor Who, where they have a little, like, telephone bots, but that's the only one because they come and go at certain times.
You'll find Alacane in the Fire Globe Theater. I've imbued your wand with the curative potion. Now go give Alacane a good thwacking.
In the previous quest, Alacane Swift Arrow was actually a prince, but he was putting on a play. This time he's just an actor, so... Oh, you can still come in here. Okay. Yeah. She's actually a wizard. She's one of the wizard students where, what's her name, needs her help. Glita or whatever needs her help, and she comes over here and she goes, Ishellas needs his obsidian thingy. He needs to do this, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. I wonder if they're going to reuse her for something, because that would be a waste of, you know, character to not use her again. She's still back there.
Fire for Friddle! The greatest magicians have something to learn! Fire for Friddle! Wizard City must burn! Fire for Friddle!
Yeah, they totally redid this. I don't know if I like the change or not, but whatever. Fire for Pharaoh! Fire for Pharaoh! I think that's only when I don't do enough damage.
Lo, the dark resonance hath been driven from my brain. By the hand of this gentle wizard, I am again stark raving sane. How can I ever repay you?
In the beginning, there was the Dragon Titan, an immortal being capable of burning an entire world or rekindling a soul's lost spark. From the embers left in its wake, there came the race of dragons who harnessed the power of fire to rule the lands. As fire magic passed to younger races, dragons were pushed out of the fledgling worlds, seeking refuge neath the sleeping form of their ancestor. Their drake offspring formed alliances with roving human clans to rebel against their parents, ultimately establishing the empire of Dragonspire.
You say only I can deliver my people from the grip of this dreadful banshee's curse? But how? I am an actor. We are the opposite of people. The cure and my voice hath entwined? Then accept the role of hero I must, and I shall deliver a performance for the ages to the streets!
Did you fix this mess? Can I go back to my stories now? Finally! This whole ordeal has made me realize that I don't miss working with students as much as I'd previously thought. No offense. Run along then, dear. And if you would be so kind as to omit my name from your official reporting to the city guard, I'd appreciate it. Ta-ta!
Hey, newbie, or should I say hero of Firecat Alley. Uh-huh, I see you. I mean, you even managed to correct Alicane's pitchy singing. We're all set to resume rehearsals for Firecat, the musical. Except for one gigantic undead singer-sized. In the middle of all the confusion earlier, I was accosted by a banshee named Melwina Smite, violently demanding a role in the play. She screamed that she wasn't leaving without a part. Then the crazy banshee knocked the orange juice I was drinking right out of my hand. I was so flustered I said the first words that popped into my head. Thankfully it worked. She left, scream singing back to her forlorn tower. Now I either have to write a part for something called a Juicicle Cat or face Melowina's wrath when I tell her she's not in the play. Unless she might be less inclined to start a fight to someone with your reputation delivers the bad news. You'll do it? Thanks!
Jericho Cats! Looks like I got company.
Focus, Moana. Be the Juicicle. From the top. Juicicle do, a Juicicle can. Juicicle can. I'll have you know, there's no... I see that Lizzo was wrong for lying to me. Just as I see that she was also wrong about me not getting violent. Come here! like that stupid part in that stupid play with those stupid fire elves anyway. Ugh. Juicicle Cat, he's so stupid. Ugh.
So, she comes into my thing, does takes over the majority of the work, and then steals all the gold. Awesome.
Hey, Wiz. How'd Melwina take the news? She said the part was stupid. And attacked you? To be honest, she's right about the part being stupid. It was the best name I could conjure up on the spot. Guess we gotta blame it on my juice. Thanks for your help, newbie. I could tell you're gonna be a star around here. Now go on, dust your shoulders off. Keep it moving.
Great balls of fire! You're alive! When I didn't... She's safe now? Whew! And feel free to mention how I'm still bravely defending this position. If it comes up. Thanks, Wizard. I couldn't have done it without you.
Hello again, young wizard. You helped quell an undead insurrection and cured a fire elf curse? Impressive. Good job on cleaning up those streets. You know, if this whole student of magic thing doesn't work out. For now, though, report back to the headmaster and tell him that everything is under control.
Alistair broke open the sealed caves and unleashed the undead. Why? Deranged as he's become, I can't believe chaos is his only ambition. He was always dedicated to his wife, Sylvia. When illness claimed her, his devotion led him to delve into terrible rituals to restore her to life. I forbade him. He ignored me and destroyed the death school in his folly. Now he seeks the Order of the Fang, a lost sect with their own secrets. We must learn why. There is a being who sees through time with the eyes of history and the future, gifted him by the grandmother of ravens. But his eye of history was stolen some time past, and without it, his vision is limited and his memory addled. Alas, we haven't any other choice. So come with me, wizard, to Ravenwood. I have a very important task for you today, young wizard. You've done such a great job elsewhere. I could use your magic. Professor Greyrose summoned an army to run out the ghosts. Something must... The gate guard, Private O'Doyle, can tell you more. Please find him in the shopping district and see if he needs help. Wizard, once upon a time there was the first world, inhabited by primal beings and 3 terrible titans. When the feuding titans shattered their world, the primal tree and Grandmother Raven sang the song of creation and wove its fragments together into the spiral. This is one of those primal beings, Bartleby, the grandfather of trees. He guided me to bring you here, and it's his insight we seek now.
My sight is not what it once was. My gaze has turned foul and my memory is fading. You must find the one from the world without magic.
This is that one, Bartleby. Oh dear. You see, Wizard, he can't stay with us. His mind is lost in time, in the past and the future.
Beware the spiders, fire rains, the alligator, eats the stars. Malistaire, if you take my eye, my gaze will turn foul, and your spirit rotten.
Malistaire stole the eye of history? Of course. And this repeated bit about a gaze turning foul, there was once a spectre named Foulgaze. He often haunted Sapphira's tower in Old Town. Perhaps his patterns haven't changed. You must investigate at once.
Okay.
On the trail of the Order of the Fang, Part 2. Still looking for the Order of the Fang. How I did not find the Order of the Fang useless. Who are you? Oh, you're the one that dealt with the Harvest Lord, the Banshee and the Bunny. I was hoping to meet you. I enjoy a challenge. Take a good look, wizard, because this foul gaze will be your last.
Ooh. Great. Not that time over spell. That pig straight up murdered that snowman.
While you were busy playing with elves and bunnies, I found every book on the Order of the Fang and sent them to my master. The useful ones, anyway. What? No, not Malastare. I don't serve Malastare. I serve Lord Nightshade, Keeper of the Darkness. He serves Malastare. And he rules even now from the place of our banishment, the hub of our new undead kingdom, the Haunted Cave. You know, the one on Triton. It's ours.
Way to give away your location, to be honest.
Traditional theory holds that there are two broad categories of magic: elemental, fire, ice, storm, and spiritual, life, death, and myth. Legends of astral magic from ancient Celestia often complicated those old definitions, but there has yet to be physical evidence of the practice. It was ultimately the discovery of balance magic on Krokotopia that upended the previous paradigms and introduced a composite sorcery that blended the powers of the elemental schools while also being able to enhance or debilitate spiritual powers. Today, balance is considered one of the core 7 schools of magic, but many institutions have yet to fully incorporate it into curricula.
I'm like, I may or may not tell you my exact location where. Oh my god.
You collect the foamy water created by the waterfall.
The storm mill is in trouble, and I need your help. Something strange is going on down below us, and we don't. You might not know this, but we collect magic. The storm battery. I need your help. Here's a water-breathing fine ermine. He may have an idea about what's going on down there.
I'm gonna save that part for like another episode. That's like a big side quest mission, whatever. That's a whole different fitty. But let me take a picture. Yeah. Hang on. Hello? So in about 3 short minutes, my mom's gonna be here with food, so I'm gonna take a short break to go out to her. Let you know.
Jeepers, don't sneak up on people like that. Don't you know this cave is haunted?
Jeepers. You're new. No, what? That's what I was wondering about. I was wondering what she was there for.
Isn't this place just wowzer? I heard all the seals were broken, and I had to finally see what kind of ghosts are in here. I read books on these caves. All the books in the library, actually. But nothing makes history come alive more than really seeing the ghosts. Did you come here out of intellectual curiosity, too? Oh, Lord Nightshade. I've heard of him. Mean guy. He lives in that big tower down the way. Well, I say lives. He doesn't live. He's dead. He unlives in the tower. If you go fight him and survive, can you bring me a souvenir? Ooh, or ask him about the realms of the dead, like the underworld, or Nightside, or Tartarus. I'm super curious. I bet they're nice.
Okay, is she even a wife wizard, or is she like a death wizard? Oh my god. Alright, short intermission, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I leave, the cat's gonna jump on here. Ooh, got me a chest. Yes. Mine now. Okay, I'll be right back.
what I am. No mere ghost lost in the ether. I am darkness.
Okay. And
King of the dead, Lord of the night side, master of the things in the dark which float and scream. And now you have the honor of becoming one of my subjects.
yes, the new equipment came in, but I didn't have time to do a actual stream this week, so I could only commit to doing Wizard this week. So yes, the Elgato, all that stuff came in, but I'm just gonna, yeah, all that stuff came in. Saving a big pile over here. I might do a stream tomorrow or Sunday, but I had to get ready because I'm heading out. I am heading out of town, and I had to pack my bag still. I had to pack, I had to clean, I had to do all this stuff, so I may or may not be able to do a stream. But, it's good to see you, Philippe. Dealing with a cat. Well, she thinks she's so cute. She's licking the mic. No, I'm not on the move. I'm just going on a mini vacation. Yep. Hi, Polo Plays. Ah, stupid hairs. All you gotta do, baby. She's so hairy. I don't want to be here. Good. Thought about that before scratching up my furniture. She was trying to chew on a cord. Not good. It was a USB cord. I'm trying to eat here, so I have the mic muted, and also I like take one good look over, and all of a sudden she starts to she goes like, no, like no.
The books on the Order of the Fang? I have not these things. I collected them as gifts. Gifts to the one who freed us. To the necromancer concealed safely in my domain. In the night side, where no mortal thing can see him.
The original practitioners of death magic were shunned by their societies, written off and punished as plague carriers and spirit thieves. And it's true that many of ill intent found a school with such spooky spells thematically amenable. The worst such group was the cult of the Corrosive Chorus, a sect from ancient Azteca who loathed the song of creation and sought to unwrite it. They traveled across nascent skyways, summoning banshees and spectral skulls to scream a discordant melody. Some believe Bartleby himself intervened to stop them, cursing the death cult with eternal life, sealed forever in a soundproof prison.
I'm like, hey, I brought you back a gift. Here you go. I'm like, here you go. Got you a gift. I need to collect a bunch of those. In the dark of the night, arrow find her. In the dark of the night, evil will doom her. This is night, it's a dance of the night. Got the song from Anastasia stuck in my head. So, did you know that the voice of Winnie the Pooh, Jim Cummings, actually did the singing part did the singing part of that song for Anastasia for Rasputin? Jeez. Gosh darn it, child. The good child's still back there, just staring at me. Hi, good child. Meow. She's just looking at me. She's like, that's not my problem. That's your problem.
Wowzer! Whoa, you survived! Or did you? You two seem solid and opaque, but am I? Night side. The underplane that sits between the realms of life and death. No, that's the one you mean. Yeah, I've read about it. All about it. It's a real physical place somewhere. You just can't see it.
He also helped, so when, what's his name? Jeremy Irons is his name, the voice for Scar. He couldn't hit a certain note in the song Be Prepared. So he legit tried, but he couldn't hit a certain note. So they actually had Jim Cummings come in to help finish off the rest of the song because it came to be too much for him. So Jim Cummings actually did help sing Be Prepared. Who's new? Yeah, this girl's new.
Ghosts can, so you'd need ghost eyes. Oh, or the fiery gaze of something possessed by spectral energy. Like those field guards.
Yeah, they totally revamped Wizard City about a while back. They gave Wizard City all the areas new, kind of like new missions. I don't know about Colossus Boulevard, Costa Boulevards, I think it's pretty much the same. I have the same deal, like, oh, the gobblers are eating the city. We must do something about the gobblers. But no, pretty much everything got revamped from the what's it called? From Triton Avenue, Cyclops Lane, and Firecat Alley. I mean, the core aspects are still there. It's just, I think they expanded on it. They gave the whole, so basically, all these undead people, they actually work together because of Malister. You know, there was an actual bunny for some reason, and Cyclops Avenue, Cyclops Lane, Triton Avenue, is still dealt with a Forest Lord or whatever his name is. Still a little bit different. And then, yeah, Cyclops Lane actually had these kids. So instead of rescuing the kids at the end, you actually rescued the students in the beginning. And then instead of like the Prince Alakan Swift Arrow actually be a prince who's hosting a play, he's more of a, I'm the actor, Alakan Swift Arrow, and my voice shall reach to the skies. And of course they're doing Firecats. Jetical cats.
Defeat field guards and get their pumpkin heads. Then I can do a thing and reveal Nightside.
Okay, child. They're just, and actually right now, Wizard City and Krakatopia until I think the 23rd, it's actually free to play all around. So if you have a membership, that's free. If you have a membership, you don't have to have a membership to play. You could play up to a certain point in Krakatopia. You still can't do the underground drains or whatnot. The people are like saying, it's like, oh, King Isles like becoming so they're becoming so greedy. They should, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't really care. I've been playing this game for so long. I'm getting good use out of it. So Jim Cummings actually started out as being like he actually was a voice impressionist or force whatever. So he was like he actually helped impersonate the previous so the actor who originally played Winnie the Pooh, he helped impersonate that actor's voice when the original actor, I guess, like couldn't do the voice anymore or passed away. And now Jim Cummings has been doing the voice of Winnie the Pooh for so long. It's kind of like funny, but still. Oh, look! A snow pig! Despite being one of the Mouser's top, hold on, okay, top collaborators, he can only afford to rent, store, and drain a tower. Alright, I'm gonna go back to eating my pizza.
Wowzer, you did a great job! These pumpkin heads are perfect! Unfortunately, I can't do the thing. I thought I could. I read all about it while you were gone, but I can't. I can do stuff, but...
There's a cat! Now you guys can see the Nora on camera. Hi, Nora. Hi.
Headmaster Ambrose knows about things. All things. You should ask him for help.
Oh, that was a complete waste of my time, to be honest. In the dark of the night, Caroline, her.
Wizard, I'm afraid Bartleby's mind remains jumbled. I don't think he can help us. What's that you say? You need me to do a thing. Oh, my. Young people these days are terribly imprecise. Ah, you believe Malistaire is hiding in Nightside? That explains much. It would conceal him from all but Bartleby, thus the theft of his eye. But I see your plan. I can enchant these ghostly pumpkins to transfer their vision into yours, allowing you to see that which dead things see. At least for a short time. It'll take but a moment, and there. It is done. Go now, follow your instincts, find the hidden path to Nightside.
A wizard? It has been so long. Have you come seeking the school of death magic? You have found it, and much more. The Death School and I once sat above in the Ravenwood under the shade of the grandfather tree. But in his rage and sorrow, Malistaire stole us. He feigned an explosion and shifted the very land upon which the school sits here to the night side.
I mean, to be honest, this location for the deaf school actually fits it so much better than where it was at Ravenwood. I mean, it's a bit of a walk, but still, I think it's more suiting.
From this haven, he conducts his research into what I do not know. All I could do was sit and wait for Bartleby to see us and send help. His eye of history was stolen? No! Malistaire must have done this. He is in the school now. You must fix what he has broken.
Awesome. We'll do the cave to Sunken City in a short bit.
Master, what about this book? The Order of the Fang was born of, some word that starts with K.
That's weird. Mouser doesn't come over here. He actually leaves. They actually expanded on this part where it was actually Dorgan's like, oh my goodness, it's been so long since I had a student come here.
Give me that. Crocotopia, you dunce. And I knew that already. I've been scouring the place for ages. I came back here to find where in Oh, I see. Yes, this book does indeed have the answer I seek. So you're too late, wizard. Yes, I remember you. You fought my minions, thwarted all my diversions, but it doesn't matter. I've already won.
That was very dramatic. It's just a book. Hello there. I'm Dworgen, caretaker of the Death School. What's your name? Did you know the Death School moved to Nightside? That's an odd name. Oh, I get it. I thought it was darker than usual. Haven't gotten out much. And my master started bringing me books to study. Oh, and an orb that he said could show us all. I have history. No, don't have any. I have new dyes, though, if you want some. Still crunchy, too. Anyway, my master couldn't get the orb to work. So he traded it for more books. We've read everything to find the Order of the Fang. Turns out they're on Crocotopia, in a great something that begins with S. You should probably tell the headmaster the Death School moved. Don't want the students to miss class.
Yeah, like I said, they totally revamped all the missions. I mean, yes, they also revamped Colossus Boulevard, too.
Some good news, Wizard. The guards are reporting progress in pushing out the remaining undead, thanks to you. Now tell me, did you find Nightside? What? Oh my, this is indeed distressing news. But at least we know what happened to the Death School and poor Dworgen. I'll manage shoring up our passage to Nightside so we can resume proper death classes. But we must still contend with Malistaire. We know he seeks the Order of the Fang, a mysterious sect of wizards from Crocotopia, but we don't know why. With Bartleby's eye missing, we must rely on old-fashioned methods to find out. I need you to follow Malistaire's trail to Crocotopia. Take these 2 spiral keys. They will grant access to the world door inside Bartleby. Even in his current state, he can guide you from there.
Yeah, the wolf was cool. I got it back during the Christmas holidays. He was a crown shot thing. Okay, but now we're gonna do Colossus Boulevard. I'm gonna say Crocotopia towards the end. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rename. I'm gonna start naming the. I'm gonna start renaming the. For future playthroughs, we're gonna start naming the fans as such. Like, let's say Crocotopia. So it'll be like, let's say this is part 5. We're gonna do like Wizard101 part 5, Crocotopia 1. So basically, that means it's the first fan of Crocotopia.
Thank
goodness, the headmaster sent a wizard to aid us. We could really use your help. Strange creatures have we don't know where they came from, but they eat everything in sight. We call them gobblers. I admire you wizards. My niece studies ice magic at Ravenwood, but she said she was doing some school project. Would you go speak to her and see if she needs any help? Her name is Mindy Pixie.
Beware, young wizard. The street you now have access to, Colossus Boulevard, contains battles which are handled a little differently. There can be more opponents at one time compared to the amount of players participating in the battle. Be very careful.
There she is.
I just finished my report on the famous grub of Sunken City. Can you please take it to Professor Drake for me?
Can you take it to Professor Drake for me? Can you just let go yourself?
So, you are turning in Marla's report. Well, it is incomplete. If she wants credit, I'll need a Cyclops monocle.
dark of the night, terror will find her. She just ran off. She was like, bye! The dark of the night will find her. In the dark of the night.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
Yay! I leveled up! Woohoo! That was fast. Wizards unite!
Hello, thanks for coming. My name's Blaze, and I'm determined to show all of my fellow wizards the secret to conquering foes. Teamwork. Magic gives us wizards lots of power. With the right spells in your deck, it's easy to feel like you can do anything, but that's not always true. The good news is, we can accomplish even more if we work together. I believe there's nothing better than helping out less experienced wizards. It's like we get to be professors ourselves. I'll show you how. Take a look at the Join a Team kiosk over there. This is the Join a Team kiosk. Use it and if you've beaten an enemy, you can help other wizards beat them too. Select someone to join their team. The wizards you're helping are questing. Let them talk to NPCs, solve puzzles, and use the sigil first if they want to. Be nice. If you leave without helping, you won't be able to help anybody else for 10 minutes. Come see me after you help someone.
Are you kidding me? Hi, Allison. I hope I say your name right. Welcome. In the dark of the night, terror. I'm gonna save that for last. Oh, I easily had just poured a. I'm such an idiot. I easily had just poured it back to Ravenwood. Wait, can you hear me? Hello, am I talking? Testing 1, 2, 3, everybody.
Ah, the Cyclops monocle for Marla's report. It's too bad some of the information in her report was incorrect.
Incorrect.
She mentioned grub, which is a myth. I, of all people, know it's a myth. She gets a C. This conversation is over.
It's over? This conversation is over. Whee! This conversation is over. I demand you. That cannot possibly be over. I know he's not a myth. I want you to go in there myself. Oh my god. Oh my god. This conversation's over. O-V-E-R. Give me a O, give me a V, give me a E-N-R. What the spell? Over.
What? He gave me a C? He thinks it's a myth? I'm pretty sure he's wrong. We must prove Professor Drake wrong. I hear it is dangerous, so you may want to bring some friends along. Meet me inside and we'll get the proof we need.
You must enter the sunken city to find me. Beware, it is a dungeon, much different than the real world. There are some rules you should know. Only 4 wizards at a time can be in a dungeon. These areas are full of danger, so choose your friends wisely. If you dare to enter, you can go home to get more mana and health. But if everyone leaves the level by logging out or using the exit, the level will reset immediately and all your progress will be lost. You can replay this area time and time again, gaining additional unique loot. Now, enter if you dare.
You're about to enter a dungeon. If you...
First, we need to find a way to unlock that gate. My magic isn't powerful enough to open it, so we'll have to look around here for something we can use. Wait, look in that tower ahead. I'll bet we'll find a magic item that can help us open that gate. There's got to be something.
What's wrong, Misty?
What? You've come to steal our book. Sister, let's give this wizard a lesson they won't soon forget.
Sisters! They steal my book! Okay. Daddy, with the fudge, he stole my book! I must get my book! Awesome. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. In the dark of the night, terrified. Misty. being a baby. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come up here. Misty. Misty. Good girl. Come say hi. Come here. Up. There she are. You're a pretty girl. Misty. You're a good girl. Kisses? I'm dead. Don't be shy, Misty. I know, right? Wow, that was tough. Okay, a couple things to note. Kisses. Kisses. He's right here. Misty has discovered my suitcase. I mean, not Misty. Nora has discovered my suitcase, and now she's inside the suitcase. It's not like your traditional suitcase. This is a Jaguar. I don't think they make it anymore. I mean, they have replacement parts for it. It's basically, it's like this rectangular shape. And the bottom all has wheels. But there's only like a thing. But if you want to pull it, you have to... There's a strap, and I have the strap here somewhere. I don't know where I stuck it. Let's see where... I had the Jaguar. I had the strap. Oh, you're not supposed to look at that. Sorry. Ah. Nope, that's not the one. Okay, it was here. I don't know where I stuck it. I'll find it. Because I need it for my trip. What I should have done is just strap it to the thing and not just put it off to the side. Like the dummy I am. Might have to... Ew, anybody wants to see a key? She's just not wanting me today. Cat? Damn. Perfect. I had this strap. I don't know where I stuck it. Squirmy kitty. God, I hate these. Hi, honey. I'm dead. Come on! Ah! Oh, I was muted. You guys couldn't see me. Anyhow, what I mentioned was, the entire time, the strap is right here. So this is the strap, and you pull with it. Anyhow, I'll have to show what the bag looks like later. But man, I was freaking pissed off. I'm like, where is this bag? Can I at least defeat at least one of these creatures? There you go. All 3 healing cards. Oh my god, I swear to God. This deck, this game is rigged against. Well, at least I have all 3 healing cards in my deck right now. It's random. I have to say this game is like similar, in essence, to like Yu-Gi-Oh! in a way. If you look at it that way. Nora! Oh my god. Freaking cat. So, guess what Nora decided to do? She's like half the size of Misty. So, she walks over and proceeds to sit her entire body on the upper half of Nora walks over and she proceeds to sit her entire body on Misty's upper half of her body. And it's just like so funny. It's like, here. It was like one of those random things. Now like Nora's like zooming all over the place. She's going zoom, zoom, zoom. Nora! Yes, I call for you, honey. Can I pet you at least? She's doing it again. She's like, play with me. Play with me, sissy. You gotta be freaking kidding me! Oh my god! I have 30 minutes.
So, Lydia has you on a spell quest. I can help you if you have a bottle of Triton water. Just give me a moment.
She pours the water into her hands and is able to mold it into an athame.
There you go. A water athame. It's stable for now, but you'll now have to find someone more powerful than I to forge it into an ice athame. I would go to the ice tower across from the ice school. That's so sweet of my uncle to send you. I'm so glad you came I've been doing some ice research for Professor Greyrose, but I had to This is horrible! First the gobblers showed up and started eating everything inside. We must get rid... Hey! I know! Why don't you defeat some of them and see if that will chase the rest away?
I mentioned this before in the previous stream, but this is actually a trainer. Who can train you. The best card to get here is probably the reshuffle. I don't know what that does, but I have to look it up. Basically, I would definitely come back at around level 20 to get some of those cards. Most likely the reshuffle. Bounce card. We still have time. I done goof. I put the wrong monster card on there.
Hello? Hello? Do you hear me? Oh, good! The badge is working. Orange reading. Pecron concentrations there are average. Good! Come back to Ravenwood.
Misty. Misty. Hi. She has pretty green eyes. They're a bit more on the emerald side. She has the same eye color as Sia's cat, Ichigo. Nope. It's a pretty girl. Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl? Nora. There you go. That's more like it.
Well, that didn't seem to make a dent in those gobblers at all. They're still eating the city. Go speak with Professor Greyrose. Maybe she will know what to do. I'll try to keep their damage to a minimum.
You wish to explore new worlds? Heed my words. All the worlds of the spiral are connected through world doors, which are unlocked by spiral. The keys the headmaster gave you will allow you to travel to the desert world of Crocotopia and back here to Wizard City. Throughout your adventures, you will discover new keys and new worlds and wondrous things and terrible dangers. I chose you for a reason, and while my mind is fogged and my memories vague, I trust my past judgment. You are destined for great things. Yours will be an incredible journey, young wizard. Now it is time for you to take the first step.
Well done, young wizard. Good news! You're a full-fledged member of the Gravulum Order now. Together, we'll figure out this peculiar business. Check in each day, and I'll give you a creature or location to test. You won't need to return. I'll get the reading from your badge remotely. Oh, and take this Gravulum lodestone for your house. If you prefer, use that to get your daily assignment. Very well. Until tomorrow, then. Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location. Good luck.
Oh dear, I was afraid of that. It was an accident. I didn't mean to summon those gobblers, and those evil snowmen aren't doing a thing to help. They're actually causing more trouble. The biggest problem with gobblers is that they're always hungry. Let's try brewing a potion to make them lose their appetite. The snowmen we'll deal with later. Here is a list of ingredients for the potion. Take it back to Minty Pixie Crown on Colossus Boulevard.
You feel a cold wind fill the room, as if from the giants themselves.
That was easy.
have proven that you are worthy to be in the School of Ice. I will now freeze your water athame to aid you in your quest. Now you must take it to one who knows the ancient arts. Go now to Kelvin.
Which is funny, because Kelvin is a type of temperature in like extreme degrees.
Looks like the giants found favor in you, my friend. Now you will need to go back to the statue next to Mindy Pixie Crown on Colossus Boulevard. Once there, an ice minion will visit you and give you the power words you will need for creating your spell.
Oh my god, all this running around, why? Minutes.
You feel the air turn very chilly. You hold the ice blade aloft.
A magic potion? Excellent idea! I'll set up...
I was like right next to it. But eat Colette. Gosh. Yeah, very chilly. When do you get to drive the truck? Oh, I don't drive any type of truck. I drive a wolf. This is truck mod. Beep, beep. Hey, what's up, gaming lower?
Woo! This stinkweed really does stink. That's all I need. I'll brew the Here's the...
What's up? What's up? It's been a while. I saw you were live yesterday, but I didn't get the chance to come over because I was just... My sleep schedule's been all messed up. I try. No, this is not a wolf. It's a fox. I forgot. It's a... What type of fox they call it? A festive fox. Look how festive it is. See? It's carrying presents. It's just all you're on. I want. Yeah. It's always good to see you. So this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be my. So I'm gonna be traveling in 3 days from now. Less than 3 days. About 2 days and. Charles of Justice, call! 2 days and 12 hours from now. Technically, less than 12 hours. About less than 3 days time. Let's put it that way. 2.5. I can't count. Anyhow, so I'm gonna be traveling out of town. I won't be back until later. I'm trying to keep it a secret from a certain somebody, just in case if she watches my stream. Anyhow, from a certain somebody in case they watch my stream. So I'm gonna be out of town. Won't be back until February. Traveling Yumi, I know, right? Won't be back until February, so this is like technically the last stream I will do for this month. Or I might be able to do one more stream, but that depends if I can get all my chores done in time. Because on top of repacking my bag that I took down when I went down to visit my father in Clark County, Washington, I had to repack my bag, get my chores done, make sure the cats are taken care of, all that stuff. All by Sunday night. Because I had to leave for an early flight. Because I'm going to be I had to make a couple layover. I had to do a layover halfway somewhere in this entire country. And it's going to be a long day. So.
Now, with the ice athame and the words of power, we can create...
As you speak the words, the air around you turns bone-chillingly cold. You hold up the ice athame and slice at the air. A spell card appears as your ice athame disappears.
Aren't you still in Portland, Gaming Lore? Yeah, I'm traveling somewhere that's not on this side of the country, it's on the other side of the country.
It is done. Take this new spell, young wizard, and use it in times of dire need.
I named this wizard after my cat. I'm going to point it out there. Nice! I can finally use this card. Yeah, Portland. Yeah. My father lives about a good hour north of Portland.
Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location. Good luck.
That's easy enough. I could easily go over there. She's giving me the eye.
Well, tarnation, you fat. Here's a little reward.
Hey, trading point. Awesome. I think I want to get this one. Awesome. Okay, 5 minutes to port back. Meantime, I'm gonna reset my deck. I have a bunch of decks. Is this the one I was even... Whatever. I'm gonna reset this. So they're known for using that. Portland, Eon, people... Yeah, I'm gonna be busy. I always think Portland mean Portland, Maine. No, I mean Portland as in Portland south of me. Because I'm in Washington State. I live on Destiny's Island, Washington State, and above me is my Death Star. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I haven't had much sleep, so I'm probably going to do that tomorrow morning. Well, technically, it will be tomorrow in 2 hours. So tomorrow morning before I help my sister out at the bazaar. I prefer the Pacific Northwest.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Hecron concentrations there are low. Good work.
And so I'm helping my sister out tomorrow at the mall so she could go play games with Dark Jake 13. Dark Age 13. I think it's doing Gary's mod or something. Some type of mod. And so it's like, so I kind of got roped into the thing. I'm like, oh, I guess I have to go help my sister. So she's doing that. Oh yeah, I need this. I guess I'll take one of those. One of those. With this name upgrade. I know, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm ready to go back to the second city. He is now a Final Fantasy character. I'm just putting it out there. He is now officially a Final Fantasy character. So yeah, I'll find time. I've been doing it slowly, a bit by bit. You know, taking care of stuff around the house, cleaning up my house and whatnot. As you can tell, my house is kind of messy, but not that messy. I try to keep the area clean for the camera. You obviously don't see the mess in the background. God, this is like the... Oh. I was thinking more of the character from Final Fantasy VII, Red something, Red 13, whatever, where he was like the 13th, whatever. Yeah, the giant cat thing. Feel the... Oh my god, I'm getting raided! Oh my god, I'm getting... I feel it, I feel it, I feel it, I feel it, I feel it. I feel the urn. What's up? What's up, Lightning? What's up, Lynn? What's up, Tara? Thank you so much for the raid. Where's the flapper himself? I can't believe I'm getting raided! Sound the... Hold on, I need a raid alarm. Hang on. I wonder if I could look it up on YouTube. Hang on, hang on. I'm getting raided. Raid alarm. You was in big trouble cause I keep... Hang on. Listen up, guys. We are being raided by Ernie himself of the Flapper, coming to you live. Oh my god. You're all in it for it now. Okay. I need to integrate that into my channel. What's up, everybody? Hashtag Gaming's in big trouble because her theme keeps playing on my TV. What theme? Oh wait, I'm watching Empire Straight Back. Who's Flapper? Let's see. Do I still have your name? Oh, I'll look it up. Hang on. Dun 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 dun. I gotta update that. It is no longer 2020. It is now 2024. Yes, I have tested the capture card. I have yet to do a stream with it. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the game. So I have yet to do a stream with it. I just haven't had the. So I tested out. It works. I'm going to do an official. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I need to. Yeah, I need to heal. Maybe 4 hours should add some Roman numerals to the end. Lan, thank you for so much for joining. Welcome to the dark side of the Jimmy J's. Awesome sauce. Yeah, so I need to still test the, so yes, it does work. But what I need to do is do an official stream. But I know it could show up, is what I'm saying. God, I'm like talking out my ear like 1,000,000 miles per hour. I'm going, yeah. So yes, I have to do that. I just don't know if I have time to do that this weekend before I fly out on Monday. I'm going to be out of state, is what I'm saying. I'm going to be, as I was telling Gaming Lawyer about maybe a good 15 minutes ago, I'm going to be in a different side of the country. And I think the majority of you guys know where I'm going. I think the majority of you know I'm going to be somewhere on the East Coast, Mid Coast, West Coast. What? Here, you're going to get an ice prick in the face. Okay, what type of... Okay. Alright, catch you later, Tyra. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciate it. Thank you for joining in on that raid. Flapper. She's doing covert black ops, so she can't give away her mission destination. Yes. I'm on a secret mission to surprise a certain somebody. And they're not supposed to know until I get there. Nobody should know. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Shh. Be there. Hold on. Be very quiet. I'm hunting for rabbits. So, the correct answer is Han shot first. Yes, let's go with that version. Do 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 do. I watched that version. Okay, you watched that version. Steve can just use the correct number of Roman numerals to make it line up. Alright, catch you around, Ernie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciate it. Go check out Ernie if you haven't. Wait, everybody should know who Ernie is. YouTube. In the Star Wars cut, they just basically have a hug and say good night. Yeah, is that exactly what happened? That's the true version. No, new version. Just cut it. Just have both of them shoot each other at the same time. You have a cut here, you have a cut here, and just go, psst, and then the guns hit each other. It'd be it would be Robin Houdin. Ernie who? Oh, you mean Flapper. Yeah, Flapper. Yep. I'm the charismatic. Yeah, obviously you didn't have the budget for two guys to hug each other and all that stuff. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. So, because I was still talking and I can't hear myself think when I'm talking, I turn off the sound of the game till I feel like it's normal for me to go back to speaking. Because oftentimes I can't hear myself focus. Perfect idea. They should have multiple versions, and you select which version you want to see, and like some type of special feature on a Disney DVD. Or basically, so like the Lion King special feature is like basically you wanted to see the morning report that was cut from the original theatrical release, and then you basically see that version. Or to be okay, here's another way to look at it. Or it would be like if you want to see the British version of Rocky Horror Picture Show, and the British version is basically a song that got cut from the American version. That's all it was. That's it! That's the only difference! It's a song!
Ah, you found my barrels. Now, if the gobblers would just stay away from them,
Those are not scouters, those are gorgers. Who shot first? Select 1 for Han, 2 for Greedo, 3 for the same time, and 4, hug it out. You guys are you're killing me, Smalls. Just have a side-by-side comparison. I say they shot at the same time. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe we should just watch the other great version there is out there. A really good version of we should watch a really good version of Star Wars this weekend. And that is Spaceballs, the movie. Spaceballs, the t-shirt. Spaceballs, the comic book. Spaceballs, the lunchbox. Spaceballs, the flamethrower. And Spaceballs, the push dolls. Okay. Alright. I have to throw in a little joke in there, gosh. I am Darth Yumi. I have to I don't know why. Just don't get our swords. Oh, this never has happened to me before. Do or do not. There is no try. I always love voice acting. I had to be charismatic. I had to be, I guess, over the top type of way. I just like to entertain people. That's all. It's just the person inside me. It's like I want to entertain and be like, oh, let's do this. I just like I love expressing myself. It's just, I don't know. It's the theater in me. Evil is good, because good is dumb. What's with you, man? There's one thing you must know. I am your father's brothers, nephews, cousins, former roommate. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing. Where's my monster card? I'm going to destroy this thing before I get my gobbler card. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Alright, catch you around. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciate it. Alright, catch you around, Gaming Lord. Much appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I need to be a scouter. Weird. This game is glitched. I only defeated one type of gobbler, not two. This game is so glitched. I don't know what they did recently.
All done? Excellent. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the potion didn't quite work. I don't want to bother the headmaster. I know. The Gobbler King lives in the large palace at the very end of the street. Maybe we can reason with him. I'll try to brew a stronger potion. See if you can make a deal with the Gobbler King to stop eating and leave the city.
Yes, because that exactly worked the first time around. Excellent news. I don't know what happened. They must have did an update or something. All of a sudden, it's been messing up. Because I swore I only fought one type of monster, not two. Maybe because I was trying to do too much at once. Wow, that's a lot of stomachs. Can you imagine having that much stomachs just to, what's it called? Imagine having that much stomachs just to be able to eat at Thanksgiving. Alright, I'm casting this on my spell. Nora's sleeping. There's Misty. Can you see Misty back there? Yes, they're sleeping. Shh. I actually took out one of them, so that actually did not reset, which is good. So that means one less monster to deal with. Aww. What a cute kitty. She's on the couch near the sliding glass door. Yeah, you can see a little bit of brown-ish below the Woody poster next to the Mariners flag. And over there is a reef that's been up there for about 2 years now. And Nora's over there on a cat tree. All you wanna do, baby. I should probably heal nuts. Yep, I'm gonna heal nuts. Let's see. Nail it! Awesome. Open sesame. I don't know if it's just me or this game has a lot of like corny, like memeable, pop culture reference type of jokes. Like earlier they referenced Cats, the musical. Yeah, got him!
Wow! This is the Tome of Decay! The power invested in this book will cause the ropes to rot and the gate's portal to open. Take the Tome of Decay to the gate and the portal will open. After it opens, I'll run up ahead and meet you.
Let me through, let me through.
Unfortunately, the next gate is also locked. No wonder why people think grub is a myth. It's hard to make it this far. Search the next tower to find something to open this gate. If not, we're going to have to leave Sunken City empty-handed.
Wizard, have you... You will not have my scroll. Instead, you will have pain and despair. Prepare.
Ooh, prepare. Ouchie. That hurt. I'm gonna save that. I hate this part. I need to take out at least one of those people. Right. I like this Deer Knight, to be honest. I can't upgrade anymore until Christmas. That's one down. Come on. There you go. Yeah, this is why you want reshuffle for your deck. In case of when you discard and then you need your cards back. Right. Actually, I think this dungeon is meant for level 15s. Not gonna lie.
Wow, you found a knock scroll. I'll bet that's what they used to seal the gate. Go and use the scroll on the gate, and I'll meet you up ahead on the other side.
Knock, 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 knock. Yeah, literally a knock scroll. Why I'm not surprised. I just used a pun. Why I'm not. I'm gonna get killed here. Here, I'll do it for zeal. No. Hey, I had to do it at least once, okay? God, how many evil enemies do I have to face? This is actually a good, this dungeon is actually really good for doing some farming, like harvesting stuff. Like if you want to get a lot of monster cards, you can easily harvest here. Or get re-ingrants.
That's got to be Grub's castle just up ahead. Professor Drake's... We need to find a way into the castle. Go to the tower, explore around there, and see if you can find the key to the castle.
Newsflash!
Hopefully, no one will be home.
Somebody's inside that castle. Someone's inside that tower. I want that mandrake. Thank you. I actually need mandrakes for crafting at a later level.
The living. We cannot allow you in here. Master Norton would have us banished into the void if we let you gain entry.
Okay, let me switch this around. Gotta heal myself. All right. Awesome. Wait a minute. No! You gotta be kidding me. This is multi-levels. I hate towers. Why? Perfect. I need a heal. Oh. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. I'm sure let's use all the cards in the rainbow. That helps because I had so many wards I was trying to get rid of. Uh-oh. Frickin' Banshee. Well, that didn't do much damage. Actually, I don't know if I like that in my deck. Can I if I leave, is it going to reset? Better not reset. So I'd be angry. It's been a while since I've done this. I think honestly this entire area would take about 1 hour and 30 minutes for one competent level 15 wizard, but it's taking me longer. But I think it goes faster if you have more people with you. Kitties are so sleepy. All you gotta do, baby. Trying to heal myself. I just look at Nora and she's just like, she has her head up against one of my suitcases I normally use when I go to Seattle to stay close to my job at the stadium. But she's like, has her head is like this way and the suitcase is right here, so she's like tilting near the suitcase. hilarious. She heard me. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. So my job at the stadium is gonna increase the wage. But because baseball is still technically lockout, I'm not sure when I'm going to be officially starting that job. Speaking of which, I could probably start booking for next year tomorrow. I want to get 2 bedrooms at the resort. Okay, this should be good enough. Look, all these wisps. I totally forgot one of my pets has a... Oh, it must be on a different account. It must be on a different wizard. A different wizard has a pet that can absorb more absorb more wisps by 50%.
You are here for the key to Grub's keep? What makes you think? He's building an army of undead, and soon we will rule the world. You can't stop us.
Sure I can. Hey, welcome back. I was just speaking about how that my job at the stadium is going to increase its starting wage to, I guess, because another stadium in the city also has a certain starting wage. I guess they want to like increase it so that way they can like 1, compete, and 2, give, better wages or whatever. whatever. Right now it was at the Seattle's minimum wage, but they're raising it to go beyond minimum wage, which I don't know. I think they can support that new wage, but it's not up to me. I'm not the one. I think it's just to entice people. Hey, come work for us, you know. It'll be a great, you know, summer job. Anyhow, but because the baseball's been locked out, that we don't know when baseball's going to start. So I may have to look for like a secondary job in the meantime. But because I'm going to school to become a teacher, I might look into probably part-time subbing or something. I don't want to save that. I mean, it really sucks that the baseball's been locked out. I don't know when I'm going to officially start my job. But we are a year-round stadium. Per se, we're a year-round events stadium. So when there's not baseball, we could easily... Oh, I'm an idiot. What we could do... We have concerts coming up this year. So even if we don't have baseball right away, we will be able to do... We will be able to do concerts. That would be the main thing, is doing concerts. Or other events like graduations or whatnot. Now I think about it, my school has their graduation at the stadium, but I'm not sure if I want to graduate at the stadium or if I want to do the graduation in Florida. I mean, I have to think it over. When the time comes for me to graduate, I'll think it over with my family. On the one hand, the majority of my family on the East Coast has never like really seen me graduate from any institution. They only see me graduate from like I don't know. I don't know what to do. I could graduate in Florida, which is near Disney World, because the plan was in the future to be able to... I need to get rid of one of those cards. Is to go back to Florida as an entire group to go on vacation. It'll be with all the cousins, great-grandchildren. You could say it would be like similar to a... What's the word? Ice Cold, yeah. It would be similar to a family reunion in a way, but it'll be at Disney. Jeez Louise. They're not letting me up. I just don't know what to do. Yes, technically I could graduate at the stadium and all my coworkers can see me. I mean, I'm not really paying attention. They're mostly just there at the monitor, but I don't know. But my other goal was to basically rent out rent one of the suites, which is a room where you could host a party and whatnot and have a graduation party there. She's still out there, is she? You see a big brown blob? Yep. She's still back there. feeling she's gonna be looking for me for a couple days. But she has Nora, so that was kind of like the reason we got Nora, was so that way she has another companion. Especially after Smokey's passing. I don't know, she's kind of latched onto Nora pretty well. Like, she sees her at this, like, as this, like, big sister. You know, she takes on that big sister role. I'm gonna heal myself. Nora! Nora! I gotta take my counselor with me. Hi there, baby. I think I used up almost all the cards in my main deck, so I only have the side deck to go. will do it. Oh look, I level up.
Now that you have the key to the castle, you can get in and find some proof of Grub's existence. Hopefully, he won't be expecting visitors. Once you find proof of Grub's existence, meet me outside in front of the Death School.
I thought that was something special over there.
So, you have come this far to find me? Too bad you won't be able to tell anyone. You're no match for me and my army of undead.
I think it's just Grub by himself. I mean, this Grub guy looks exactly like Worm Guts, to be honest. Zio, can you take care of that? So I don't know, like, what Cyrus Drake was going about. It's like, there's no such thing as a worm guts. Whatever, dude. Yeah. Not everybody's subscribed to me. I constantly get new viewers coming in. So I always have to keep my channel open. Don't need that. Might as well. Jake and Chemo had to officially start putting in their channel on subscriber mode because of the bots. It's just stupid. I don't know what's up. They're in different nationalities too. Like I see some in Russian. I see some like I think I saw maybe one Japanese, and then I don't know what the frick was going on. I think some of them might be hacked.
Defeated by a child? You may have won this time, but mark my words, I will return. Return to build my army of undead.
Return to be my army of undead. No. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but okay. Finally, I can be done with this stupid quest. I'm gonna report to the commons. Really? Interesting. Oh, somebody else is getting an energy lister. I'm like, I didn't buy an energy lister. I always try to use up the energy if I can. That way I'm not wasting energy.
You got proof of Grub's existence by defeating him? Boy, you really outdid yourself. I thought you might find a trinket in his castle. I didn't expect you to beat him in combat. Now that we have proof, take Grub's medallion to Professor Drake to prove I was right.
You know, Marla reminds me a lot of me. I always like to prove that I'm right. And pretty much 85% of the time, I'm always right. So, I'm right.
What is this? Proof that grub does exist? I can't believe it. Fine. Marla gets an A. Minus.
I like to believe that the A minus was just basically for the fact that she had somebody else do part of her assignment, so.
I'm glad we got to prove him wrong. I'm so much happier. Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah, and I never want to do that again. Thank you. I probably do the fishing quest on my own offline. Okay. Wonder, hang on. Nora. Nora. Alright, I need to switch my deck. The haunted minions are undead? Weird. already got what I came for.
Pretty cool, right? Help. You earn special badges for helping. Show me your badges, and I'll sell you great stuff. So go play it forward, wizard.
Frost flower. Those are those you really want to collect. I suppose.
You'll have to get past me if you want to see the king.
You have to go past me if you want to see the king. Here we go.
In the first world, the children of Lady Nightstar, the grandmother Raven, battled constantly. Titans they were, embodiments of ice, fire, and storm. Their conflict shook the world, but by the time of the spiral, only their offspring remained. Giants were the descendants of the Ice Titan, who used his power to create frost castles from frozen clouds. Like their ancestor, they battled the dragons on the ground until the wars decimated both races. The giants retreated to the world now known as Grizzleheim, where the few who still remain rule the frigid realm of Wintertusk.
Besides, the gate is locked, so you can't go past them. Where's my spells? I thought I put the gobbler spells in here. I should have retitled this stream, to be honest. Because we did Firecat Alley like a long time ago. Like, we did that within the first 2 hours of the stream. I'd rather use my reindeer knight, but I'm not seeing the gobbler monstrosity cards. I'm trying to collect them. Because might as well. What I don't like is how long it takes just to get more gold to level up. Okay, I'm gonna... Didn't feel like 5 hours. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. It'll be 6 soon. I started the stream at 6:30 Pacific. My goal is to finish up Wizard City before moving on to Croc. Are you freaking kidding me? I need a bigger spell deck to get for all my cards. About damn time. One more hit. I really want to get to level 20 fast. I also like to group my quests together. That way I'm not like running back and forth like a chicken with its head cut off. I'd rather do it all in one go. Obviously, Colossus Boulevard is kind of like a side quest, per se. It's like a side mission. You don't really have to do this one, but it's, I guess it's necessary to advance some plot details. Like let's say you have to do a school quest, and you kind of like have to come here for your school quest. Well, that's a waste. At least I got money for it.
A tiny wizard. Hello, tiny wizard. Have you come to surrender your city? You want us to leave? Oh, no. No, no, no. My people love it here. We shall call this city New Gobbleton.
Yeah, that's the way you could get around the holidays, and it takes forever just to get the spell mint. Like, you could literally have to sit there and just spam, like, repeatedly. You have to get it from the lore master on Dragonspire, and it takes forever, and it's only during the holidays, during December until January 3rd. It takes forever.
If you prove to be good servants, perhaps we shall let the tiny wizard stay in New Gobbleton. Here is my royal decree.
You pick up the royal decree to take back to Mindy Pixie Crown.
Oh, that didn't go well.
The Gobbler King wants us to surrender Wizard City? Big problem. Big problem. I can't believe the Gobblers are trying to claim Wizard City. We need to tell Headmaster Ambrose. Take the Gobbler King's royal decree to Headmaster Ambrose. See what he thinks we should do.
What? This decree doesn't even make sense. It's just pictures of ice cream and chickens drawn in crayon.
Headmaster Ambrose shakes his head sadly.
The gobblers may be a larger problem than we realized. I hate to ask, but you need to go duel some of them to test their strength.
They're just basically minions, right? I just noticed the gobbler in the background. I thought that was pretty funny. I did not want that. Oh well. I want to take out 2 of them at once. Not have to fight more than one. taking me longer because I want to collect these monster cards. That's my only issue. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for that trap. Ouch. That works. What the devil? Great, now I have to take care of munchers? Where are the munchers? I guess that's the last one on this list. Oh, that's the emoji for monster. Now I remember. Ew. That's the most stinkiest fart I ever smell. Who puts tuna on their tacos? Excuse me. There's different variations of this deer knight. There's actually a deaf school deer knight deer, if I recall. Whee! Cruising on the jet plane.
Boulevard. Now that we know how strong, please deliver this letter.
Headmaster Ambrose hands you an official-looking document.
You found the books on the ancient history of magic? Wow, that's a lot. Gonna need a minute here. Okay, I'm good. But all the answers in those books. And what's with the sentient plants? You've seen them. But what do they do? What are they for? Why don't we need to get the straight dirt from the horse's mouth?
Oh my
Meaning,
god,
go ask
there's
all the
more
trees
to this
themselves.
guy.
While you do that, I'll study the books.
What are we, spell trees? Why, we are the offshoots of the great-grandfather tree. He who, with his sister grandmother Raven, sang the song of creation and wove the spiral into being. Life magic in particular resonates with that song, uses its chords and verses to stitch wounds and mend spirits, to heal a fragmented world. And the titans responsible for that sundering? They were lulled to sleep by Bartleby himself. May they sleep evermore.
We spell trees aid in the invention of new spells and the crafting of treasure cards. I am the tree of myth. Mine is the burden to remember the stories of old heroes and monsters. It is from these tales that myth spells are born. Speak to me to learn recipes for myth spells. The other trees hold similar recipes for their own schools.
What's cooking, wizard? Oh, I think it's me. I am raw fire, after all, undiminished by any contradictory force. Huh? Oh, all magical schools have an opposite. A school to which they're vulnerable, but against which they're strong. Fire melts ice, but melted ice douses fire. Similarly, life and death contrast, as does the creativity of myth with the destructiveness of storm. Balance? Yeah, I guess we do all sort of balance each other out. That's a good way to look at it, wizard.
How long have we been here? As long as I can remember. I don't know if we are the first, but these are the only spell trees I've known. Well, except for Mortis, the spell tree of death. I hear he came from elsewhere, but I know not where. Alas, he is, perhaps, ironically, dead. Destroyed with the death school in Malister's tantrum. So we cannot ask him. So, wizard, Calvin told you about Mortis and that he came from elsewhere? But Blossom said we all came from Bartleby. Confused? Well, both are correct. Bartleby's roots stretch invisibly to every world in the spiral. And in any of those worlds, spell trees can bloom. A balance tree? I've never met one. It's possible one is out there, somewhere. You need only to
Look.
You talk to the trees? They think the death tree is dead. There may be a world of balance, trees. Myth is weak against storm? What a scoop! This will make for a great article on the history of magic. And don't worry, I'm happy to share a byline. What was your name again? Fantastic! Till next time, pal.
I know, right, pal? I should probably take care of these, what's it called? I should probably take care of these snowmen.
Mindy Pixie Crown.
I think this plan will work. This plan calls for challenging the... Dueling isn't my strength. So they're each hiding out in towers, one at each end of the street. Defeat them and see what the Gobbler King has to say then.
With those snowmen gone, I think I can make a run for it and deliver the... I couldn't... Would you deliver a barrel for me? If those gobblers mess with you, you can mess with them right back.
Ah, my barrel of sugar. Just imagine if the gobblers had gotten hold of this. Thank you so much.
That was the toughest one to get in.
Is it time for dinner yet? You look like you'd make a good stew. Get over here.
Nope. I don't want to be your stool. One, one, one. You're never gonna say that again, aren't you? Not anymore. Damn it. That's funny. There you are. Come back here. Don't you dare fizzle on me. I'm kind of mean to this poor gobbler. I just go. Psst, psst, psst. Maybe this should be enough. Yep, it was enough. I think this one, I think the next boss is more ice theme. Can't remember what spells I need to protect myself against. Hey, they got faces. I have a feeling that a pet palooza is coming up soon. What? Trying to think. Trying to pick what pets to send over. It's just part of the point system. The scroll. Sorry, I'm just trying to get something going. I knew I had more pets over here. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about that gives 50% more health and mana from Wisp. I could send it over. doing something really quick before we get back to the main story. Okay. Yeah, flying kitty. I guess I could do that really quick. This one has a lot of pets, to be honest. What am I doing over here? Anyhow. Oh, that's right. I remember.
Your Gravulum badge is giving me a yellow reading. Hecron concentrations there are low. Good work.
You see how this row is completely full? That's from doing like stuff like this. I'm not really happy. Go ahead and go ahead and take my plants or else it will yell at me. Like I need more points. Oh. Okay. guess what I could do is just add all the pets I have in all the world, all my wizards, put them in the share bank, and then open it up, and then all of them add to my pet home.
You've come to take away my treats? I can't allow that. To battle!
To battle! Yeah, well, I can believe it. Now what? It's telling me I can upgrade something, but I don't know what it wanted me to upgrade. There. It's gonna take me a while just to get the Aztec up. Oh goody. First I'm gonna set this up. This stream is taking longer than I thought it would. That should be enough. I'm not able to boost death right now. I'm only able to boost on ice, so... So what I'm most likely gonna do is I'm gonna make like I will upload to the channel. I'll just be doing some type of like vlog, like video blog or something with this little guy. This is my GoPro S camera. Can't wait to take that one out for a joyride. I should be able to get him in one hit. Got him. Now I have to go talk to the Gobbler King. Yeah, I got it for Christmas from my dad and my dad and my stepmom, my parents. I actually really like it. I got a 400 gigabyte micro SD card from Costco for practically roughly around $43. It was on sale. So if you if you guys ever need to get like an SD card to get a lot more, if you guys need to have a lot more gigabytes for your for a Nintendo Switch, I recommend getting that from Costco for like $48. Unless you can afford to get the 1 terabyte SD cards, which they are now a thing apparently. Okay. I think I'm gonna set up the Rainbow Night. Reindeer Night. Oh my god, I almost called by the wrong name. I wanted to sort. I'm trying to figure out, yeah, the bigger the card, the more errors I tend to get. Oh, you're talking about your Switch, aren't you? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out a way, this is a clip. I'm trying to figure out a way where I could easily just like attach it to I wear baseball caps a lot, especially with my ponytail. I'm trying to get it a way to where I basically can just hook it onto my cap. That way I don't have to fudge around with it, you know. But if I have to, I could just carry around like this. Is this one? I don't think it stretches. Anyhow, this is the one. This part right here. It was an extra one that my dad was like, "Oh, I don't need this selfie stick anymore. You can have it." And it's like, "Oh, cool, thanks, Dad." So it was a really good Christmas. Oh, really? I might have to do that soon for I might need to upgrade the SD card space in my phone. I don't know. It feels like, now I think about it, it's almost like a conspiracy that there's so much data out there that they require you to spend more money to get a bigger SD card to just basically, you know, what's the word? To basically just make sure you have that data. But for some reason, as technology grows, the data gets cheaper, but then there's more data. So it's like a revolving cycle of like, oh, you need to do this and that. Luckily, I have a device I bought a long time ago that allows me to transfer data from like the SD card itself. It has certain slots. It has like so many slots on it. So it could do micro, it could do regular SD, whatever, a bunch of stuff. And it's great for like if you don't have, it's great if you don't have the equipment set up on your computer in order to do that. So you could just hook it up. It takes like a USB port or whatever, and then you insert it in. You can transfer it over to your computer, and then empty out the SD card, and then put a new one in, and you can transfer it back in. That's what I end up doing for stuff I have for my Nintendo Switch. When I was trying to switch from when I was switching from a lower gigabyte SD card to a higher gigabyte. I'll show you what it is in a moment if I could just search for it. That's what I do? Yeah. Trying to figure out how to put it. Uh-oh, here comes Misty. She's just making sure she doesn't fall over. She has a tendency to fall over, so... This is, Oh, hi, Misty. This is what I have. It has certain slots on it, so it's not just meant for SD card. You could put other stuff in there. Let's see. It could do SD, compact flash, SDHC, micro, memory stick. Misty ate the SD card. Silly girl, you're not supposed to eat the SD cards. Oh, it's not just Misty. Nora does that. She thinks she could get a good jump because the thing that they land on is a laundry hamper, and it's about a good, I want to say it goes up to my waist when I'm sitting down. So it's a good amount of height, and so then she like climbs up and then she immediately falls back. So. Oh, speaking of which, so I found this off of Amazon. So basically, because I'm a bigger size person, I often have to request a seatbelt extender, and I'm getting to the point where it's getting annoying just to keep asking. Well, not really ask. I'm more like, I'm a bit like, hey, can I get a seatbelt? Blah blah blah. So how I got this off of Amazon, whereas a seatbelt extender for airport seat. But here's the thing, there is a universal seatbelt extender, but for some reason Southwest is a bit different and theirs is different, so I had to request a Southwest version. Uh-oh, I got two cats right here, so I had to request a Southwest version, and it comes with its little bag. Excuse me. Pirate Kitty, Pirate Kitty. That's whatever Pirate Kitty does. No, I didn't want that one. Oh my god.
Ah, the little wizard is back. Are you ready to surrender now?
You tell the Gobbler King about your battles with Barons Greebly and Rotunda.
What? You defeated them? I find that hard to believe. I'll have to send someone to find out if what you say is true or not.
Just as the Gobbler King is getting ready to call, a messenger breaks into the room.
Sir, the two barons have been defeated by a student wizard. What shall we do?
Oh dear. What you said is true. Then that means New Gobblerton, Wizard City, is yours. Spare me and my people, wizard. We mean you no harm. I ask that we are allowed to stay here. Our old home was filled with witches, and we are too scared to go back. I promise we will not eat so much. You have my word.
Oh, where did I put? Oh, I remember. Right here. Also, another neat idea. I have yet to use it, but I might make a short. I might make like a Utop short. Utop. I combined the words YouTube and TikTok together to make a Utalk. Anyhow, I might make a video short to explain this. This is basically a digital scale. I have yet to use this because obviously I don't want to like waste the battery. But what you do is essentially, it's from Amazon Basics, is that you hook this up to the suitcase you want to use, and I guess you're gonna have to like somehow lift it. And it's a scale, so that way it weighs the scale inside. That way you know how much your suitcase weighs before you take your suitcase to the airport. So that way you don't have to like pay for baggage fees or whatnot, and that way you know like how much is in each suitcase. I'm gonna try this out and see if it works. I think it works. I kind of seen the reviews on it. I'm guaranteeing it's gonna work. And this would be really helpful in the future. Because there'd be times where like, no, please, I don't want to have to like I often, it's like a fish scale. I know, right? Yeah, it's like a very long. So these are like some of the like airline hacks that I have found. Oh, there's also like luggage straps. You could get luggage straps and you could strap your luggage together. That way you don't have to deal with like having to like use all your arms. You could just carry your one arm. That's not it. This is the luggage strap. So basically you could connect your suitcases together and it'd be like a little train, like choo choo. So that's what it is. So it's like, I think it's like life hacks,
Amazing, young wizard. You have brought Pete. Be sure to tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said. Now I can get back to my project.
So I think it's like really interesting, to be honest.
My plan worked. Oh, that's excellent news.
You tell Headmaster Ambrose what the Gobbler King said.
My. I certainly don't want to force them to go back to a world where they aren't welcome. Very well. We will let them stay on Colossus Boulevard. It appears we have new neighbors.
Come see me in the Commons when you get the chance. I have someone you need to meet.
I'm Simeon. Come and see me when you get a chance. I have news for you about housing. I'm in Ravenwood, near the boys' dormitory. Thanks.
All these side quests.
Excuse me, wizard, but one of my work.
The dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
You're still living in the...
Well, technically on my own dorms, but whatever.
Hello, young wizard. Have you an artisan named Catherine Rock? I've already told Catherine all about you, and she's anxious to meet. Go speak with her when you get a chance. Oh, and tell her I say hello.
Hello, welcome to Rockhammer's Jewel Works, the motherlode of all things jewel craft. Oh, you must magical jewels. We
Finally! Ugh! I thought she would never shut up. Hello! Oh my goodness, I accidentally ran into something. Yay, I'm more powerful. Woohoo!
I said I could get you started to be.
I am Bald.
Welcome! You look like a wizard of means. Can I interest you in an exciting new castle home?
Hey there, young.
What I could probably do is make the side quests, like the main, like dungeons, all that stuff, into like a let's play type of thing instead of an actual live stream. I could have do it that way.
Young student. Well,
You tell.
That way we could focus. So like stuff like the, let's say, I want to say the underwater thing for that. I could do it that way. I don't know. What do you think of the idea? Nora, get off your sister.
Welcome to my shop.
You.
Nora. Evil cat.
Did you get it? I would... You look like... You're the... Welcome. They are in agreement then. Good. You may be unable to return to Grizzleheim right away, but when you do return, your visit will be marked by kind words and open hearts.
You must be at least 20th level to return to Grizzleheim.
Excuse me, Nora, what do you think you're doing? Cold. Maybe rainy. Just cold. Like probably in the 40s or 50s. I just realized something.
Oh, this piece of gear is part of a set. Equip multiple pieces of the same set to gain special bonuses.
You live in Minnesota, right? No, I don't like that change, to be honest. Okay, New Jersey, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out something. Yeah, I think I made it work for me. I had to change my stats around. That's my only issue. Okay. Wait a minute.
Another wizard? A servant of the one called Malistaire, are you? No? Oh, then perhaps you can help us. Malistaire has been here many times, and each time he comes he raises more of the oppressive tots from their slumbers, seeking. They must be stopped, or they will enslave the Mander people again. If you would help us, talk to the Sergeant Major in the Oasis.
Are you thirsty for no? So, Miss Tangletree sent you to me under my.
What am I supposed to do? Ring of insight. Got it. Two of those, 12 of those. Okay. Ions, sapphire. Alright, I'm gonna call this the stream. I think we did pretty good progress here today. So yeah, this was pretty good progress, I have to say. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I have no training points, okay? Ooh, Frostfire. Must grab. I'll probably do some videos or something. I'll upload them. I'll have to see if I have time. Till next time, I need to get some coal. I'm a Yumi. I'm officially signing off. You be positive, you stay safe, and always be yourself. Bye-bye!